Alright, what's up everyone? Welcome to the stream. My name is the Beatsinide, and we're playing once again Final Fantasy XIV Realm Reborn, or Heavensward, or whatever you want to call it. I did the Heavensward intro today because we're done with every piece of Final Fantasy 14 Realm Reborn content. 14 people leave? No! How are you, Metal? Bonk. Why? Who was lewd? That's the lewd bonk. Bonking myself for people leaving? Okay. Then you're allowed. Yeah, the Orny jail. I was forgetting the name somehow. Yeah, how was Sunday? Did you stream today? No? Oh, okay. I guess I didn't miss it. No. Alright, back to the helmet. I can't have this crap show on her. Not streaming on weekends? Huh. Probably makes sense. Oh, I just noticed they're hearing for the first time. It's over here? That's where you put the hearings? Wouldn't it be on the tips of the ears? The hearing is like going inside the ear, almost? That doesn't make a lot of sense, does it? That's going to bother me forever now. Shit. Right, 7 James. We're pricing this at 840. I'm sorry, I'll always need to start with a little housekeeping. Otherwise, I will be extremely poor in this game all the time. Oh no. This one doesn't sell for much. But yeah, Metal, did you end up finishing Darkest Dungeon? 4,000. Cool. Finish leveling new team to max level? Okay. You know what? I'm not putting this for sale. I feel like it's super low right now. Try final dungeon tomorrow. Going to upload that save or not? Not really. Keep them alive if you fail. Hey Thrall, how are you? Of Steam uploading saves in auto mode. Okay. Bit tired, but good. Why are you tired? What happened? What did you do? So funny story, guys. Nothing. Just up all night playing Kindle like a man-child. Oh no, that's awesome. So it's that good. That means it's great, right? You're enjoying it a lot? Yeah. Finished it. It's fantastic. Nice, nice, nice. Is the story as good as the gameplay? I read somewhere that the story was like the weakest part. Wow. I wouldn't put it up there with the 71st party. For an average game, it's pretty decent. Incredibly endearing and delightful. Okay, okay. Did it warm your cold, dead heart? $40. I will take them, thank you. I felt a beat or two from my dead heart. Oh yeah, funny story I was about to say. The other day, I forgot to mention it, but the other day I got Resident Evil 3 Remake in the mail and was like, I don't remember buying this. What the hell? But then I thought, I was messing around with it someday. I was messing around with it someday, and like looking at the prices, like I probably bought it and just forgot about it, and it took ages to come. Might have gotten lost and I didn't realize it. Because it's legit something that is possible that I do, right? So I went on the usual websites where I buy things, and I couldn't find the order. And like the package was just a normal package. Like nothing on it. No return address, nothing. No note. So I thought, oh, well, someone made a mistake or something, or I bought it and I can't remember where. Sure. So Jen Mouse talks to me today. So hey, have you had problems with the Amazon Spain deliveries? Because I sent you Resident Evil 3 and it says they didn't deliver it. They can't deliver it. I'm like, what? I actually got it. So yeah, surprise game in the mail. Yeah, but I was breaking my brain trying to figure out what the fuck happened. Always use a note, guys. So hey, Resident Evil 3. I'm super curious to play it. But I legit wrecked my brain so much trying to figure it out. Because I actually thought something like, that's so typical. I bought it and forgot about it. Like, that's so irresponsible with money. How dare I do this? It's a David thing. Clearly. And also, hi Echo, how are you? So Jen actually asked me when to play it, because she's going to have a break. We'll see if she can watch, right? Because as per usual. But I'll try to slot it in around my birthday. I was playing some Final Fantasy XIV earlier today. I went up a level, kind of getting tired of running back and forth talking to people just to relay messages. Yeah, I understand that. The middle of the game was a little tiring to me as well. Speaking of birthday, we might have let the channel birthday go by again. Cause I don't, I'm not good. I'm not good at doing this. Other streamers are like, hey, it's the channel's birthday, it's my birthday. All the milestones. I'm like, no, when is the channel birthday really? Nail it every year, yeah. Guys, everyone needs to donate something on the channel's birthday, except no one knows when it is, even me. So don't. The David birthday is November 5. I remember that. Exhausted Spanish professor gave us new assignments for the week, trying to do as many as I can before I snap. Uh-oh. You're getting games, it's getting dire. You need to get a PS5 ASAP. Don't tell me there's none to be found. I don't care. I spent half a decade getting you up to date, keeping you up to date on Sony first party, and now you're behind. On Dark Souls? On Demon Souls, Returnal, Ratchet, Kenna. You will fall behind again over my dead body. Thank you, Metal. I really don't understand how it's possible. This is still going on. I don't. Go to Waking Sands, talk to Person X, report back to Waking Sands. Ask something from Person B, do something else. Yeah, there was a meme that I did when I don't know if other people do it, but it was a meme for me. Which was, pray return to the Waking Sands. Every time they said that. Is it Waking Sands or Walking Sands? You said Walking Sands, but I think it is Waking Sands. And now I'm confused. But it's like every time they said that, I was like, oh. But yeah, it's a little bit of a drag, that part. But dude, you're about to approach your first trial, and that is glorious. But the tuna man can take your bikes and go home, as you say in your native tongue. Dude, the other day, one of the stores that I know that sell anime figures started selling games, and they were like, with their announcement, hey, now we're selling video games. There were 3 PS5s on the announcement. I immediately messaged them because like, okay, it's an anime. It's an anime figure store. This isn't going to fly off the shelf. The post was like an hour ago. No, they were already out. Also getting the haircut. It's getting so wild at some angles it looks like you're wearing cat ears because patches are sticking up. I'm cutting it tomorrow. I'm not having sex with you again until I get a haircut. No, I'm cutting it tomorrow. I did say I have a business meeting tomorrow, so yeah, I'm not going like this. I can tell you that in my city, as far as I know, 2 people have PS5, that is all. Well, as far as I know, no one in my city has one, but I don't know people. Metal is doing door-to-door PS5 surveys, yeah. Holy shit, I was asleep and didn't see the election results. Success. I got a follow and it didn't show up. I have successfully done it. No more follow alerts on this channel. But the other alerts are all up. Gunt9, if you exist and are watching, thank you for the follow. I still think it's super ungrateful to not have follow alerts up, but all these hate accounts need to get fucked first. Welcome to your election news station, Portuguese elections. Results. Give me those results. Really? Okay. Not surprised. So far, all good. Huh. Okay. Voted for all the winners. City Hall elections. Which corrupt tuna won? Also vote echo/throw 2028. Well, I'm satisfied. All the ones I voted for won. I wasn't super. I was pretty convinced 2 would win, but it was 3 elections, and like this the. It's tough to say it in English. Like the smallest section of land. So not like City Hall. There's a smaller one. For like the really small towns. Yeah. That one, the person I voted for wasn't representing a political party. It was a coalition of independent people. So I don't think they did a good job communicating the name you're supposed to vote. So it was representing a tuna cove, yeah. They didn't do a good job representing the name of the, well, not party, but the coalition of independents. And I thought it could lead to a lot of confusion. But I guess they still won. So maybe I was wrong. Or maybe not, because it would have been more of a landslide. It was 60%, so... I think they could have reached 80% if communicating properly. Have you found the 10 chunks of quality ore? Can you find them? Who won? Give us some names. Why? Sean recognized most of them. So overall in the country, the political party in power won, but in my side of the country, it was the opposition. Huh. You've rightly earned your pay today. Professor, this ore proves there's a load of titanium here worth mining. And the lads have come through with little more than a scratch on them. I'll have my head held high when I tell the Count. Slow down, Captain. Muscles ain't come back yet. Said he was going to clear the road home and went off on his lonesome. I've given Muscles leave to do as he sees fit. The man has never been beat. My monster's our man, and his service record spotless. He can handle himself just fine. Why do you keep me on a bloody leash then? I've never been beaten by monsters neither. Aye, and if that holds true for 10 name days, I'll think on it. But if I let you off the leash now, you're like to get killed. You're just too young, Hatchland. Says you, Captain. As for names, I get anything but. This is why I'm here every day. Dude, we vote on this election. We vote for parties or groups. It's not about the person coming forward. But sure, I can tell you that the political party that won in my county is well, the mayor is going to be Herminio Loureiro. But it's not his name on the ballot. That's why I think the names aren't important, really. The ballot is the party or the coalition if you're independent. Know that guy? Oh, did you go to school together? The monsters are no more. They will not come again for a time. That's a good man, Muscles. Now let's get back to Ishgard. Careful, Echo. No slander on this channel. We can only slander each other, not political candidates or winners in this case. We only slander each other here. Oh, I see. Stream's getting too political for me, I'm out. Oh, I guess the follow I got was also like a hate follow. It's a different name this time. But yay. I am censoring it all. Get fucked. I just won, David is already bending the knee. Well, I guess follow alerts are off the market forever. Who knows? What is the politician? How do you know it was a hate follow? Let me send you a screenshot. Go on Discord. It's also because Smint pointed it out yesterday. Yeah, but the list is super incomplete. These are new names that don't even start with the same thing. This is constantly happening during a live stream, though. You might have missed it yesterday, but this 6 follows in a row thing happened like 6 times yesterday or something. It's Twitch just being on top of things. You know how it is. And in my case, I'm happy I have chat. People are so dumb. Yeah. Like, I restrict chat to only people who have confirmed their emails and stuff. And still, it's just so dumb. And like, Smith says if you click on the names, they can see your IP address, which I think is weird. Like, how would you be able to see my ID address because I clicked on your Twitch profile? That seems like a little bit of a myth to me. But I'm not going to risk it anyway. I'm more inclined to believe you can get my IP address from me clicking what is on your Twitch profile. Like, sure. That I believe, but on the Twitch. On Twitch itself? That sounds like urban legend. They could only see it if Twitch showed them the IP that banned them. Is a dev that's not a thing? Yeah, I actually clicked on one before Cement said that like a while ago and nothing happened, so it does seem like an urban legend. But hey, I don't intend to test it more. It's just so dumb. Like, why is, like, every time there's a good thing, humanity ruins it. Which is awesome as an idea, but there always must be something. Phosphor was right. Pleased with what we did today, and thanks is owed to you. My raiders are running like a proper army these days. Everyone understands their place and does their duty. Ah, even Atchlin. The lad's got a bright future, if I can buff the edges off of him. The young, bunch of cocky arses. I've seen more than a few lose their lives over stupid quarrels of honor. Not worth worrying over the dead, is it? Any road, Professor, there will be new work coming. Till then, just keep on mining. The Lardom, learn to let have good things. Yeah, it sucks. It really sucks. And Twitch being Twitch, like, that's going to get fixed never. I don't even know what they can do, to be honest. Well, I guess the right way to do it is you need to always, like, every account needs a new email that needs to be manually confirmed. Don't suspect that Twitch is showing your IP to other people, that is, unless Crystal Dynamics is helping to update the site. Yes. Oh man, Crystal Dynamics is helping on a Xbox exclusive. I thought that was a little weird. I hope there's no acquisitions coming. Yeah, exactly. For this, yes, sextuple A studio. I hope this doesn't mean anything. This seems like an odd studio to choose for that. I've got new marching orders, Professor. This time, we're to explore some uncharted land and see if there's anything of mineral value beneath it. They're owned by Square, not sure what you mean. I hope Microsoft isn't trying to buy Square. That's what I mean. Problem is, this land's in the Ravanian hinterlands, just beyond the Horde, and they're not overly fond of us, in case you forgot. Now, you may be wondering how we landed this shop. Some don't take kindly to House Fortem's success. Our successes. These people are demanding ridiculous things now, and the Countess called on us to deliver. But it's not all bleak news. Word is that there's a little settlement of venturers sprung up in the hinterlands. The lads and I will go on ahead, and see if they'll let us set up camp there. We'll meet in the Maker's Quarter. Ought to be safe enough there. Just come when you're ready. That one knight talked of going by airship, but I told him none of us need the coddling. But be careful of the dragons all the same. Man, a Square acquisition by Microsoft would be a stab in my heart. Microsoft buying Square instead of developing studios to make games. Only way they can stay relevant. Clearly, if they make a studio, it's going to need help from Square. Like, let's take a look at this. This is the one studio they made, right? And they bought other studios, and it's not even one of their own studios helping. Because they have a lot of studios now. So they could just get help from one of their own. Why the hell is it Crystal Dynamics? Yeah, they're not the best. It's true. Any nerds online? Melty. Melty, do you want to do chat? Join if yes. I guess that's a yes. Give me 5 minutes. Now that the Alliance raid is asking for DPS, you monster. Alright. Here I am trying to maximize my XP. Back to miner then. I don't know. It's what I'm saying is I've seen Sony developers help each other out. Like if you look at credits in Sony games, there's many times credits for other Sony first-party studios, not the leading one. But it stays in the family, right? Professor, I'm right glad to see you made it here safe. Now to work. The OEC's got no idea what's here. Could be dirt, or it could be gold. So we're to find out what minerals are underneath the ground. My friend here is a proper naturalist. We got a professor already, so I've taken to calling him Rocky. Yeah, 2 academics. We're moving up in the world, lads. Now, Rocky will need something to examine. Digging it up's your job, Professor. Get a few samples. 3 should do it, and bring them back here to me. Godspeed. Samples of what? Investigate the mining points. Which ones? Chunk of unidentifiable ore from the mining point. Alright. Have you found something? That's my professor. Now, Rocky, earn your keep. What are these samples? Dear me, these all contain art silver. Pure art silver. It's a metal worth twice its weight in gold. Why, if you but dig a little deeper, you might well find a mountain of this stuff. Ha! That's music to my ears. Professor, let's see if we can prove there is a mountain beneath our feet. You know what to do. Find me 10 quality chunks of ore. There aren't even any places to mine here. Oh? Nice. Shit. Well, no. Not interested. Please know that I don't ask this lightly. I only asked this of a few dozen people in the past. How many was it just online? How many of them were online randos? A dozen or so. Seems sensible. Seems like a sensible amount. A handful. Did you also give them a handful? I don't know if that was as loot as I thought it was. That was the intent. But I don't know if that's how it came out. Don't be cruel, I gave them 2 handfuls. Okay. Good to know. But yeah, throw this thing. I actually believe it's like manually activated. Because I've noticed that when I remove alerts, it stops happening. Like, they do it once, the alerts don't come through, and they stop doing it. Like, I've noticed, like, some pattern that indicates not a bot, I think. But yeah, apparently this is a big problem on Twitch. I get what you're saying, and I've seen this happening on a dozen channels I've been to. You can't be everywhere at once. True. Like, just yesterday, the guy that rated me said it happened to him as well. I wonder if it would happen if I wasn't playing a popular game. So it's an inside job. Yeah, I don't know. Just a thing that's been popping all over Twitch. But yeah, I turned off the follow alerts so that I could keep the other ones. Happened yesterday during Neo 2, not popular except to 5 very hardcore people. It's popular, but yeah, I get what you're saying. If it happens during Ratchet and Clank 2, all 5 of them showed up to the stream. Okay. Oh man. I can probably flip this. These quests are leaving me broke. Oh damn, I didn't start the venture. Really? Did someone buy everything in the market? You see what you're doing to me, David? You go offline and I'm left watching Neo 2. Not even proper Souls. Souls brand store generic? No, I wouldn't call that generic. Oh man. Passing by to say hi, check if there's a boost stream to click in it. Smint. I was just explaining through the whole hate raid thing. I'm generic. God damn it. What was I going to do? Yeah, 79,000. Let's go. today, the thing you told me about. Don't act like you don't know what it is when you explained yesterday what it is. God damn it. You people make me crazy. You people make me think I'm crazy. But yeah, I got some, and today they weren't started by us. Sir, you've been crazy and driving us crazy for half a decade, getting random follows too. I don't stream anymore. You are? Damn. I'm going to say I find this ironic now that arrogance has alert. This happens. I blame arrogance. No. Today I got the same thing and it doesn't start with us. That's what I'm telling you. Going after the popular games, Neo 2, and no stream since 2016. Hey, I was finding some comfort in the fact that when I changed to Arkham City, I wouldn't be getting it, but I guess there's no comfort. No. Even though he's wrong. It's so true. Going to watch Squid Game. Hope everyone has a great night. If you need anything, don't hesitate. Alright. I don't know what Squid Game is, but enjoy your weirdness. Yeah. Have a good night, Seth. It's a TV series. You mean Squid Girl? Ika Musume? You fucking weeb. I get it, you're a weeb. Oh, I watched Sonic today. Sonic, the Sonic movie. And there's a moment where Robotnik just spouts something in Japanese for no reason. And I thought, alright. I feel validated. The villain's behavior and mine are the same. Have a good night. Enjoy your Weeb TV show, Smint. Here's what the past 5 years of random living hell we live, and his takeaway is he feels validated. Why do I even wake up in the morning? I just thought, like, did you watch the movie, Throw? There's just this moment where he says interesting, but in Japanese. And I'm like, why? I love it, but why? You avoid Jim Carrey? Oh, he's great though. Random and dumb, David? Yes, exactly why. No, I love it. Nah, I love Jim Carrey, and he seems like a legit, real dude. Who, had things turned out slightly different, would be one of those you just hear about that commit suicide in some way. Huh? Oh, it's here. If there's no choice hard silver to be had, that's fine, Professor. Just don't dally. The Dravanian patrol might swing through here any moment. Welcome to your afternoon morbid musings by our Portuguese-Japanese man boy. No, I mean, it's public. He went through some really dark times, which is like it's a good example of someone that has talked about it instead of you finding out after. That's why I'm saying that. Because it happens to a lot of comedians, weirdly enough. You're a wonder, Professor. Well, Raiders, let's pick up and get the hells out of here. Yeah, exactly. See? Exactly. Robin Williams is probably the most obvious example. Like, you wouldn't dream about it. And then it happens. And, like, Jim Carrey was very open about this. And, in many ways, I was super surprised to see him go back to such a wacky character, because it means, to me, that almost meant like he has overcome that depression that he was going through, which is awesome. And it's super hard to do, clearly, in Hollywood. Holy weird. Well, it's super hard to do for everyone. It's not just Hollywood, but Hollywood has a spotlight on it, obviously. Captain, we were attacked by a mechanical man, and Hatchling gave chase. What? He didn't go by himself, did he? He did. That stupid, stupid boy. If he comes back alive, I'll beat him bloody. Sorry for keeping you waiting, Captain. You don't need to fear the monsters no more. Though it weren't easy putting them down. You arrogant little arse! I told you not to run off on your own. Didn't that penetrate your thick skull? What choice did I have, Captain? They were making for the camp. 'Twas us or them. Then why not warn us? Was your link pearl broke? Don't tell me you didn't have the time. But Captain, fine, I'm sorry. No bloody good deed goes unpunished in this swiving company. We're done here. Get yourself home to Ishgard, Professor. I'll see you there. The sellsword drama. I didn't sign up for this. Where is Melty? He said 5 minutes. Can't rush the little guy. Takes him 10 minutes to reach the front door handle. Takes him 2 hours to watch 60 minutes. That's a great joke, Echo. Well. Melty, can we do this? My DPS bonus is gone. You good? Go. Trials. Wait time 10. Shit. What are you? DPS. Let's both get that bonus. We can wait. Professor, thank you for today. You always do what I ask of you. Keep a level head and get a job done. Sorry about that business with Hatchling. Shouldn't have been so hard on the boy. I just want him to grow up proper, like my little brother should have. He was a raider too. Looked a fair bit like Hatchling, as it happens, but he's long gone. I'll bet everyone and their mother's got a sad story, eh? There's sure to be a new job coming before long. I'll just drown me troubles till then. Professor, you've earned quite the reputation as the miracle miner, and you've carried Ashan's raiders to fame on your back. Excellent. Not trying to worm yourself out of a job from this fine night, are you? No, Captain. I just came in at the same time, that's all. He wants a word. Allow me to congratulate you on your latest conquest in the hinterlands. Ashan's raiders are on the lips of every noble. Moreover, your successes have lent weight to the Count's message. Thank you, my lord. But did you come down here just to pay his compliments, or do you have work? Ever the enterprising fellow, I see. Yes, I do have work. The OEC has begun to speak of mining in earnest. You have been mentioned by name. Ha! We are working our way up in this world. There's one caveat, however. Heavensward imps cannot promise you any soldiers or workers. You must needs go to the hinterlands unaided, as per the terms of our previous arrangement. Suits me just fine, sir. Captain, why in the Seven Hills do you agree to that? Wasn't last time dangerous enough for you? Too dangerous, to be honest, but the better we make Heavensward imps look, the more we'll profit in the long run, even if it means taking jobs like this. Profit? Long run? Captain, they're just fobbing us off, using us for their games. The hell's with this? I've done my level best to raise him proper, and that's what I get for my trouble. Pig-headed arse. Can't find work if you explode just 'cause you hear something you don't like. I'll worry about him later. We've got a job to do. We'll look into mining around Udillshire, a bit further back in the hinterlands than last time. Come quick as you can, Professor. Which one is this? Oh, yeah, whatever. Well, yeah, throw. I don't think you know, because I think I only mentioned it in Metal's stream. I got a code for Castlevania Advanced Collection. Which is awesome. That's fantastic. Yep. Konami still making all the wrong choices. Definitely something you would have bought eventually anyway. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I was stoked to play it, so the fact that I got it is just chef's kiss. Sorry, Professor. Job's off. Monsters attacked us just as we were setting up. 2 raiders were badly wounded, and Hatchlin has gone missing. The lad flew into a rage and gave chase to the monsters. We've no idea where he went. We don't even know where to start searching, and to top it all off, it's just me and Muscles. This is my brother all over again. I can't leave Hatchlin for dead. I just can't. I can't. Get a hold of yourself, man? Thank you, Professor, you're right. Acting like that won't accomplish nothing. Can't save Hatchling unless we know where he is, so we find where he is. Some folk around here may have seen him. We're making the good funnies today. Damn. What was her midnight do? Aye, that's her leader. You learn what she knows. Me and Muscles will see what we can find on our own. I could totally have these conversations as a black mage. One of Americ's men has gone missing. That's terrible. Of course I'll help. As a matter of fact, the scouts saw a lad legging it toward the ruling quarter not a bell passed. But ever since the last venture went in and never came back, we keep away from the place. We haven't even got a good sense of what's there. Only one who passes through there's the Gavi merchant. He may be able to help. I don't know that he will. See, he's a great little bugger, and he'll hardly speak a word till he's gotten paid. Last time I tried to deal, he demanded choice at Heavensward ore. Can't give you a myth, I say. And the bastard tells me to mine it myself in Ozzy's law. Wherever or whatever that is. Huh. To be honest, I reckon he just won't treat with me. I wish I could be more helpful last. Here, let me ask about a bit. See if I can find something else he wants. Mine a Damantite ore at Ozzy's Law. Actually, tomorrow I'm probably not playing this game because there's maintenance at 2 a.m. or I'm starting and then changing to something else. There's maintenance, server maintenance. From 2 to 10, so there's quite a lot. I need a decent staff. Preferably two-handed so I don't have to carry around a buckle. So, Thro, did you watch the Netflix Cowboy Bebop opening? Had no idea it's out. They released just the opening. Think I'll keep it that way. I don't know. Could be a way for you to find out if it's actually the animation that you hate, or if it's just you don't like Cowboy Bebop. I'm not watching it. I already watched live action Cowboy Bebop. It's called Firefly and it's amazing. I don't see the point of copying something. Can't wait for Throw to play Fist of the North Star. If only I could be a fly on the wall. So Throw would smash me. That's all I want. Probably the only anime he's going to play. He played Danganronpa. Not going to be around in 2031. Well, just have to find out, don't we? I actually sold that. Oh my god. At that price. David going to pump more time into this throw just to spite us? No, absolutely not. No more Final Fantasy XIV this year. Everyone fell asleep. How long this queue took? Everyone fell asleep. Oh no! We're all going to wipe! Stop trying to pick up my skirt, Melty. What are you trying to do? Oh, eat! Eat ass! This trial, though. Everyone's already left. Oh wow, the experience points is really low on this one, huh? I get way more. Hmm? No, okay. But the adventurer need thing is worth doing. Next. Shit. I'm going tank and we're going normal raids. In 3, 2, 1. This isn't going to take that long, is it? Get the waitlist information, please. So I know if I can start a conversation or not. I can't. Good call. Burden of the Sun. Hey, it's one I haven't played since the first time, I think. Get one away from the other. Voltron! That was too early. Shit. Alright. Good stuff. Damn. No, no one ever wants the Alexander trash. Let's do the low level shit. Guild hests and dungeons. Already changed it. Oh, Uplander wants help? Then Uplander gives me present of adamantite ore, very finest from Azizla. I read of adamantite in book, but think it just Uplander imaginings. Thank you, friend. You are a good gobby friend. I will help. Missing Uplander. When I am passing through ruling quarter, I hear sound of feet. See man holding sword. I will guide you and your friends there. That goblin was singing your praises. Professor said you gave him some legendary ore. I'm not rightly sure what you did, but thank you. He's told us that he saw a hatchling running about the ruling quarter. Best of all, he'll guide us in there. Sounds like a perilous place, but we're bound to follow. Well, me and Muscles are. We'll clear out any monsters so you can follow after us if you choose to. Yeah, see, there's a little bit of a disconnect in these quests. Like, I am capable of changing jobs and going in there myself. I understand that they want to make it so you don't need another job to finish. They don't need one job to finish another job's quest. But if you're in this area, you're bound to have at least one actual job leveled to here. Probably not a minor main. What happens if I overheat my gun, and should I try it? Guess nothing happens. No wrong way to play the game, David. But, is it okay to let the bar fill up? Oh, man. Professor, lend us your eyes. Do you see Hatchlin? Captain. Hatchlin! Hatchlin, can you hear me? Keep watch. Captain, last I remember I was fallen, and why did you come after me? You really need me to tell you why, Raider. I'm so sorry, Captain. I never should have run off like that. If I'd only listened. Aye, we've a black mark on our record thanks to you, and you'll pay for it. But that can wait till you've healed. Odds above, the professor did all that for me? A plunder gives me the desire of my heart. What I am longly searching for adamantite, I would do it again. Yes, yes, even with risk of painful falling. 'Tis a good thing you got off with only painful falling, Hatchlin. If the professor hadn't dug up that ore, we might have not found you alive. Professor, thank you. I'm sorry for everything I put you through. Hatchling, I think I owe you a tale about my brother, Gevahard. He joined my raiders around the same age as you, and he was every bit as cocky. Wouldn't back down from a fight, nor take an order. But he was my blood. I did my best to rein him in, but it wasn't enough. And one day he went too far. It was just up in the western highlands. His temper cost one raider's life and put the rest in mortal danger, but off he ran all the same. So I left him. I had to. He died alone, and it broke my heart as a brother, but I'd do it again. It was the right decision as the captain. I'm glad we could save you, Hatchlin. Life don't give many chances like this. Well, that's enough of that. Muscles, help the lad up. Let's follow our merchant friend out of here. Professor, I have one last task for you. If you drop this off with Midnight Dew, that wouldn't sit well with me to leave her unrewarded for her help. It sounds to me like you've done absolutely nothing and you could deliver it yourself, but I'll do it. Well, that's the mining quests for Heavensward. I have to say that Botanist was way more interesting. Oh, Midnight Dew, where are you? I know you're here somewhere. Well, what happened with that missing lad? Think that well you found him. I appreciate this loot as well. The captain knows me too well. We go back a ways, and I know he would have taken it hard if he'd lost a raider. Can't say I knew he had a brother, though. More than a few folk go missing in the Western Highlands. What do you say his name was again? Gebhard. I knew him. He was here. Called him a failed sellsword. He was dragging himself up the road when the Gobbies found him. They nursed him back to health, and he served Edilshire loyally in exchange for their kindness. He taught the Gobbies how to defend themselves. He died fending off enemy advances on the settlement, and they gave him a hero's burial for it. Tell Americh, would you? He deserves to know. He was alive, but not really. Oh, look at that! That's the tiniest bike of all time! How to turn a cool bike into a cute thing. It's no longer cool. Well, this other potato just thought that he could use his own bike, but he didn't have one. Or he might have been expecting me to pull out a bike, but I'm not a potato. He's cues today, though. Level leveling DPS is just so much harder. Or, I guess, so much more time consuming. What? Gevhard lived, but I left him. For years he's haunted me. Who he could have been. If only I'd been harder on him. But now that I know he didn't die of failure, I can lay his memory to rest. Thank you, Professor, for this, and for Hatchlin. You're really something, you know. A man starts to think of becoming a miner when he sees all the good you've done with your pickaxe. Just between us, I think it's time for Hatchlin to leave the nest. Keeping him near only clipped his wings in the long run. I'll miss him, but he'll be happier as a venturer. Alas and I can't stay here forever neither. The world is wide and sellswords are needed everywhere. We'll be the most famous company in all Eorzea. Just you wait and see. But no matter where we go, we'll never forget you, Professor. The miner of Oshan's raiders. So we're done? I don't need to put up with you anymore? Alright, cool. Huh. My most dignified mount. Ah, Slut! You're finally here. I was afraid I'd missed you. To tell the truth, this young lady and I have just returned from the fishing hole. I'll explain in a second, but first allow me to introduce you. Ashlat, meet Reyna, fellow fishing enthusiast. We only just met ourselves. She was just passing by when I spotted a rod strapped on her back and introduced myself. Reyna had heard about the ice pick sighting too, and, well, after a bit of mutual rod rattling, we decided to have a little competition. I'm sorry we didn't wait for you, but you know how hot-headed we fishers can be. Of course, I wish I had waited now. By the time I'd managed to catch my first decent-sized ice pick, she had already had a brace in the net. Haha! How embarrassing for you, and in your own stamping grounds too. Why, I'd never been to that fishing hole before in all my life, yet the fish were practically throwing themselves out of the water for me. Kick me while I'm down, why don't you? I demand vengeance. Ashlat? And who better to deliver it than the Lady Master Wawalago, called the absolute apex of the angling art? Was it to me? I knew I could rely on you. If there's anyone who can wipe that smirk off Reyna's face, you can. The pond where you'll find the fish is off to the north. Cross the bridge and keep going until you reach Gorgain Holding. You should find it easily enough. It's the only stretch of liquid water in the mobs. Reyna caught 2 high-quality ice picks, so you're going to have to catch 3. Where is what now? cross the bridge. Or gain holding. Is this person naked? No, it's just a glamour. Okay, cool. Alright. My eat gauge is maxed out. I can still do all my stuff. So it's just... okay. It's just semantics. I'd love an AoE combo on this. Not sure if it's in the cards or not. Nice. This must actually be really useful to learn the answer. It starts with so many abilities. This dungeon's certainly going much better now that I'm not healing. Like last time. I think it was yesterday, right? Oh no, Melty. Thank you. I see Melty is guilty of the let me start interacting with this after someone has started interacting with this syndrome. Nice. Level up. cool. Let me take a look. Okay. It looks like it's a good time to take a break. Hey, machinist 37. Nice. Actually, both machinist and astrologian are at 37. My lowest level of any job. Alright, let me take a quick break, guys. I'll be right back. It won't be long. Alright, I'm back. Alliance raid. There is water here. I don't even know where he wants me to fish. Can I fish in the ice? Does a fisherman not sense fishing places like the other disciples? I guess not. Well, I'm buying this again. Having a little bit of an headache. ice picks. Fair enough. Not a bad price, I guess. I won't have enough money to finish the fishing, for sure. Not changing now. Those glasses, though. Fishing rod looks cool, though. Hey, Melty. Oh no. Danger bongos. Losing the well-fed status just as duty begins. Classic Final Fantasy XIV. Did you change from the mentor role, Melty? Oh, eat. Hey, don't hit me. I love it when someone tries to help and explain and someone just starts the fight anyway. Love that. Fuck. Oh no, Melty. The level 100 flare. Ugh. Zero memories of ever fighting this, really. We get it. Fucking devil. How am I killing an hourglass by myself? Oh, there's a guy over there. Alright. I gotta laugh at this, stop spinning the boss, and yet all I see is the boss spinning. Oh shit. That floor kill was really fast. I don't believe in this one. Yep. I was laughing because I was still seeing tanks in different positions. This boss will never not be a struggle, huh? Shit, there he is rotating again. Fine. Didn't change floor in time. Fuck that. And Melody says there's no wrong way to play the game. You could play blissfully ignorant. Yep, and then you get here and you drag 30 people down. That's what I tell myself when I watch you play. Right. Why? What? don't know what's funny. Just playing earlier this morning, my connection was perfect. Wow. That's just sad. What my life, right? Yeah. Perfect connection for fetching. Maybe the dungeons are more taxing though, I don't know. I am hating this group. Minor struggle bus walking around before we party it up? Okay. Holy shit. I gotta say something. Fuck. Three hours of that. People really want to play the game. They can't just stay still. Especially Melty. What is that guy doing? Melty's playing the game. Look at that. Staring me down. Are you having the rare opportunity to stare down? I have fear. Oh shit. I escaped in time. I don't know why that attack doesn't have the AoE marker in front of it. Nice. You don't usually divide by teams here. What is it? You want a hug? Oh boy. Not everyone is in yet. Where's Melty? I'm hungry. I actually thought we had that last one. Was a little surprised with the wipe, not gonna lie. Oh, someone's doing it. Weird. Melty, why was my limit break blacked out? It was grayed out, I couldn't use it. Someone else was using it? Okay, okay. Makes sense. The bars? The limit break bars were still full, so I was a little confused. I don't even remember what we did. This took ages. We're only missing these? Okay. You're done? Yeah, no wonder. No wonder. Alright. Thank you for playing. I guess I'll wait for either tank or DPS here then. Holy shit. That dungeon is always unnecessary struggle boss. And I was getting a little tilted when people kept starting the fights before the explanation was done. Like, at least listen. You're fucking this up for everyone. The fishing hole where we found the ice picks is up in the Gorgain holding. Just head north, cross the Black Iron Bridge, and you'll be there. Raina caught 2 high-quality ice picks, so you're going to have to catch 3. I'm counting on you, Watchlot. Well, here they are. Aha, 3 ice picks, and every one a beauty. How do you like that, Raina? Who's laughing now? What? I can't believe you beat my record. Alright, I'll admit it. You're a better fisherwoman than me, and thrice as good as Anselm. I may have lost the contest, but it's been wonderful to meet you both. I thought I was the only one who spent her days traveling the realm, taking on jobs I can to fuel my fishing habit. But now I know there's at least 2 more Epicureans in the world. So you're a real angling addict, are you, Reina? No doubt you could tell us some tales that would set our fish-fancying hearts aflutter. Oh, of course, it's the least I can do. The winner of the competition should have a reward after all. Now I don't know if there's any truth in this tale, but there's a certain story doing the rounds in Dravania that you might find interesting. Not so very long ago there was a chocobo hunter who found a wounded fish on the shore of the Sea of Clouds, who's a Moogle spirit known to fishermen the realm over as the Manta of the Skies. A hook was through its lip, an unattended rod lying at its side. The hunter took up the rod and freed the fish, but as soon as he did so, the spirit scooped him in his fins and swept him away to an island above the clouds. Not knowing where he was or how to get home, he dropped the line into the clouds while he awaited rescue. Within moments there was Jerk on the line, and he pulled up a strange fish covered in spines. A few more minutes of fishing, and he had enough of things to spell out help in Cloudkin. His message was spotted by a passing airship, and the fellow was saved. Well, what do you think? The chocobo hunters tell it to their children as a bedtime story. But I've got a funny feeling there might be more to it than that. Anyway, I can't stand around chatting while there's work to be done. If that story tickled you, why don't you go and have a look around the Sea of Clouds? If you're lucky, you might catch a few of these helpful fish yourselves. These strange fish the chocobo hunter pulled from the clouds. I think I might have an idea what they were. The Ishgardian nobility used to harvest them for their poison, or so much that they drove them to extinction, or so I thought, until now. Here, Ashlot, take some of these. The noblemen used to bait their hooks with these red balloons to catch those fish. If the creatures really are still around, chances are their tastes haven't changed. Balloon bugs spend their lives in the skies, but they make their nests in the earth. If you should need any more of them, a friendly botanist or miner should be able to dig some out for you. But anyway, thanks for today. You really saved my skin. If Reina had won that contest, I don't think I ever would have lived it down. I'm heading back to the night to celebrate. See you again soon, Ashlot. You acquired the skill of cloud fishing. Cast a line into the clouds and see if anything bites. Is it a skill or a trait? Time for machinist. Greetings, Ashlot. Have you become practiced at defeating your foes from a distance? With the range of our weapons, even skyborn dragons will learn to respect the threat posed by a trained machinist. Despite the proven efficacy of our cannons and ballistas, however, many knights of Ishgard continue to eschew firearms in favor of the spear and the sword. Ha! The creaking chains of tradition. Hark! The very creaking I spoke of draws near. This stifling heat and sulphurous stench, I can scarcely breathe. And worse, I can scarcely bear the sight of mine own son garbed in such filthy garments. Why must you persist in this infatuation with smithing, of all things? 'Tis called mechanistry, father, and you need not come at all if the air in the workshop so offends you. Would that I could shed this onerous duty, but as manufactory chief I must needs supervise its operations. Supervise? You barely visit but once a moon and relegate every management task to Fromelo. What of it? Everything is a commoner's profession. Even as overseer is the role of a noble. As one of the four founders of Ishgard, House Elenart enjoys a privileged position, but misfortune has waged a constant war of attrition on our forces, and our claim to that position grows weak. Thus must we attend to our duties with uncommon zeal, even duties as common as this one. But we shall not suffer this mean predicament forever. No, my son. You will reclaim the honor of our family with spear in hand. You must needs become a knight of skill nonpareil, and bear our flag onto the field of battle. Father, the face of war changes with each passing day. Soon will come a time when machinists shall form the bulk of our armies. Should you cling to these stagnant ideas of yours, you will be swept over by the wave that carries us forward. I tire of your flights of fancy, Stepanivian. Without successes to back them, your arguments ring as empty as my treasure room. The Ulysses has announced a tourney. You will best serve your house by returning to the practice field and thence claiming victory in the melee. I regret that you are subject to our squabbles, but Father's attitude is sadly representative of the greater part of Ishgard's populace. Their heads may as well be made from the stone of the city walls. I have, however, designed a weapon of such brilliance that the light of its potential will penetrate even the densest mind. Rottenzal and Joy will accompany me to Raincatcher Gully to gather materials for a prototype. Why don't you join us? Practicing your marksmanship in Ishgard will only invite suspicion and ridicule, and it is the perfect opportunity to receive further tutelage from Rosenthal. That you might also train under the warm rays of Lanasia's sun is simply a fortuitous boon. Is it? Nice. Good day to you, Ashlot. You're just the person I wanted to see. I'm sorry for foisting this on you without any warning, but could I ask a favor of you? You remember that girl Raina, the one who you beat in the fishing contest? Well, she sent me a message saying she needs an experienced angler to come and fish her out of a spot of hot water. She's been trying her hand at a little chocobo hunting over in Ravania. She didn't go into details, but it seems some problems cropped up that only a master fisherman can solve. I'd go and lend her a hand myself, but I've got some business of my own to attend to that's going to keep me in the city for the foreseeable future. Sorry to drop it on your lap like this, but would you mind heading over in my place and see what's going on? The chocobo hunters work out of an outpost in the Dravanian Forelands, Tailfeather they call it. Thanks for taking care of this for me, Ashlot. Pass on my best wishes to Raina, won't you? Oh yeah, I saw they were reevaluating the teleportation values to reflect like the furthest things from you are more expensive than the closest things to you. I didn't get that. I think that's exactly how it is right now, so I get it if the values change, but as far as I know, that's already how it is. Got yourself dragged down here as well, did you? The boss said you needed some Magitech part. He needed. And I just had to open me big gob about this Guardian wreck in the gully. It's been rusting here for nigh on 5 years now, though, so any useful bits and bobs was likely stripped out long ago. But seeing as we've trekked all this bloody way, we might as well see how far you've come in your shooting. Go say hello to the other two and keep them safe while they concentrate on their scrounging. Ah, you came, splendid. Though I'm afraid the rewards have yet to meet the risks of this monster-infested crash site. And speaking of monsters... Oh no, a jungle midge cloud. That's a gobu ass. Better kill him now. He was going to turn around and try to kill me when I was fighting something else. Practicing your marksmanship, are you? Maybe I'll have half a moment's peace to look for this part while you watch me back. Oh, not again. Take care of that, would you, Ashlot? Been working at those shots, haven't you, lass? I'd say you're good and ready to... Bloody hell, that's a big one. You're up, Ashlot. Oh, okay, well... One must not waste a skill. Aye, nice form, lass. Tightly grouped shots. Now, is it just me eyes playing tricks, or it's someone and guts drop out of that thing's belly? Looks a bit of like a bit of machinery. The plots would have a better idea than me. Confound it. All this way and not to show for it. Aside from your obvious improvements in marksmanship, of course. What's that you have there? And this spilled out along with the creature's dinner, do you say? Extraordinary. By the Fury, you know what this is? You found the very component I was searching for. That's wonderful, me lordship. Our fortunes took a turn for the better the moment you walked through the workshop doors, Ashlot. Finding a rare Magitech part and a beast's belly ain't fortune, that's bloody sorcery. Or so I'd think if I didn't see you shoot the damn thing with my own two eyes. Nice work there, by the way, Ashlot. I can already hear the whirling of my invention come to life. Come, we must return to the manufactory at once. Well, I'll return to Gridonia first. Let me take another quick break. I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. So, where was I? Look at all the people doing squadrons. I already have one Arcanist. Nah. Sorry. Another one? This one's a cat girl, though. I don't have any cat girls in my team. Let me... do something about these gloves. That Ethernet shard is too close. It should be here. Well, it's barely worth the loading. That truly was a stroke of luck, Ashlot. With that wretchedly rare gyroscope in hand, it will only be a matter of time until I have a working prototype. Instead of twiddling your thumbs until its completion, however, you shall have your hands full mastering a new skill. Rosendal bade me pass on to you the particulars of Heat Blast. Train hard, my friend. Alright, to tail feather it is. Finally you made it. Thanks for coming, Ashlot. Hold on. Where's Zen Solom? Isn't he with you? Didn't think he was up to the challenge, eh? Well, at least he had the good sense to send along a suitable replacement. You're thrice the fisherman that great galoot is, and it's handling talents I need to get us out of this mess. For the past few years I've been coming here to Tailfeather for the start of the hunting season. It's dangerous work, but it has its rewards. Why, just a couple of weeks chocobo hunting can keep a girl in balloon bugs for the rest of the year. And after a long day's hard work, there's nothing I like better than to head to the riverbank and catch a few carp for the hunter's supper. The problem is someone's let a school of carnivorous catfish loose in the river, and they're running riot. At this rate, they'll have gobbled up every fish in the river before the season's out. I've convinced the hunters to try to catch these monsters before it's too late. They've had no luck so far. It's no surprise, really. Half of them don't even know which bit of the tackle to throw in the water. That's where you come in. I need you to help me catch a few of these whiskery invaders and show those hunters how it's done. What do you say, Ashlot? If my master plan works, it's not only the future of our fish suppers that will be saved for prosperity, but the chocobo hunt itself. After all, you can't catch chocobos on an empty stomach, isn't that right, Stenny boy? Huh, looks like Stenny's away with the fairies again. I had better stay here and keep an eye on him. We wouldn't want him dodgering off into the Willem and giving those nasty catfish something meatier to wrap their teeth around. Do you think you could put my plan into practice yourself? The hunters I sent to catch the catfish should still be upstream somewhere. Just follow the river to the north and you're sure to bump into them sooner or later. They might not have caught any of those pesky pescatarians yet, but they'll like as not, they'll know where to find them. Let me take a look before I go and buy them. Oh, I actually need to talk to them. Never mind. Well, I'll be, if it ain't that Fisher Rain has been going on about. The absolute apex of angling, or what have you. If you're elf as good as she claims, we'll have these ores sorted out in no time flat. These shadow whiskers are eating us out of the house and home. They ain't native to this area, see. Some lunk-headed hunter decided to bring them in special when no one was looking and set them free in the river. And you know what he did? To make the chocobos think twice about crossing the river. You know why he did it. To make chocobos think twice about crossing the river. So lazy beggar didn't have to hunt so far. As if some fish is going to scare a 10-fold racing bird. The shadow whiskers have put the fear of the gods into all the other river dwellers, though. The fish would have been here all along, just ain't quick enough to escape them, so the monsters are having a field day. Proper gorging themselves, like. But we've tried all we can to fish them out. But the slippery beggars just won't take the bait. They head downriver to hunt, but most of them are holed up around here in the basin of the 100 Throws. It's the big ones and the best nick that are in the most trouble. If you could show us how to go about catching them, we'll take care of the rest. I reckon 3 big ones should be enough to teach us the knack. Fish themselves you can give to Reyna. I'm sure she'll find some use for them. Well, let's see if we can buy them. Man, I really don't feel like leaving the house tomorrow. Yeah. I made money on that. Cool. Those fish I bought for those extra fish I bought for the other quests, I sold for more money, made money on it. I'm not sure about this, but I'll try. Lately, it's been tough to get anything other than healer on the level 50, 60 dungeon roulette. How's the Shadow Whisker hunt going? It'll take every trick in the book to lift those monsters out of the water. But you know the book backwards, right? Yes. Go on Marketplace, win. Wow, you did it! I knew I could count on you. The Chocobo Hunters saw everything, did they? No. The lure you chose, how you set your line, the flick of the wrist that set the hook. Excellent. Now that they've seen how it's done, you can leave the rest to us. We'll have the Willem back to its good old self in no time. One good turn deserves another, but I've exhausted my supply of fascinating fishing stories. How about you, steady boy? Any exciting tales of angling and adventure to tell our good friend Ashlot? I've got a story for you. Long ago, when me granddad's granddad was but a boy, he met this traveling trader who'd come over from the Far East to flog his wares. Among this merchant's stock was a bucket of wriggling red worms that seemed aglow with heat. Naturally, the boy asked him what they were all about. "Them's magma worms, my son," the merchant said, "or some such Far Eastern prater as makes no difference. Back where I come from, the fisher folk use them as bait. Hook 'em to a steel line and drop 'em in a volcano, and you'll pull up the fish the like of which you've never seen." "Course," he said, "it's a dangerous game, fishing in a pool of molten rock. One false move and you're coming up crispy. Still, there's many back in the East who risk life and limb to make it their business. Call 'em the fabulous hellfishers, or so my great-great-granddad was told." "What a story, Stan! There really be fish that live in lava? If there are, I want to catch one. It sounds like we'd need some of those magma worms, though, and I can't say I've ever heard of them. Maybe Anselm would have an idea where to get a hold of them. He's traveled all over the world, right?" "We can't go to the Far East yet, though." Getting tired. Welcome back, Ashlot. Judging from that satisfied smile on your face, I'd say you've managed to solve Raina's little problem. I knew you could do it. If you have something to ask of me, by all means, fire away. Red glowing worms. You're not going to believe this, but I've got a few of those magma worms of yours right here in my pocket. A pair of adventurers were in here earlier, a botanist and a miner selling their diggings. I bought a few wrigglers off of them that fit that description. I thought they might make decent fishing bait, but it seems they're not cut out for the cold. As soon as they hit the water, they turn hard as rock. Perhaps they'd fare better in the heat. Here, consider them your reward for taking care of that business with Raina for me. If you're thinking of trying your hand at this hell fishing game, Dravani is your best bet. There's a string of volcanoes in the forelands up where the dragons dwell. Promise me you won't go getting yourself killed, alright? You've now acquired the skill of hell fishing. Cast a line into the lava and see if anything bites. No, because the line will be burnt. Schlot, your timing is impeccable as ever. Listen, we've got a bit of a problem here, and I'm going to need your help to get it sorted out. This gentleman here is an old friend of mine from back home, in the demesne of Aus Rougecarp. I've known him since I was a boy. The problem is, home isn't looking so homely anymore. It all started when the Lord of Rougecarp Manor passed away. By all laws and customs, control of the estate should have passed into the hands of the elder of his two sons, but the fellow is away on his travels right now and has little interest in returning to the estate. So it's you. Of course, until he officially renounces his title or turns up dead, someone has to take charge of the house's affairs. Hence his younger brother, the late Lord's second son, has assumed control as Lord Regent. But the boy is a dunder-headed fool, where his Lord Father was well respected by the small folk for his just and generous rule. This egotist rules only for himself, terrorizing the populace with increasingly outlandish demands. Take my friend here. For many years he has worked as the manor's head chef, feeding that monster from the day he slipped abreast. But even that hasn't been enough to spare him from his new master's spite. The Lord Regent plans to hold a banquet to welcome an envoy from the Holy See, and has demanded to be served a platter of leather puffer, a fish that has been extinct for years. And should my friend fail to provide the fish, his head will grace the platter in its place. I cannot let him get away with this. There's nothing for it. I'm going to have to. Unless... Might there be another way? Lancelot, I beg you, could you catch one of these leather puffers for me? It's a matter of life and death. The creatures may have been fished to extinction in Ishgard, but there's still a chance they survive to this day somewhere further afield. If only we knew more about their movements. We must needs speak with someone who has an encyclopedic knowledge of the migration habits of cloudfish. I know, Sisipo. While Wawala goes out fishing, she's always got her head in an almanac. Maybe she'd know where to find them. My life is in your hands, milady. If there's anything help you can offer me, I'd be most obliged. If it's a letter puffer the Lord Regent wants, it's a letter puffer he'll get. But he won't get away with threatening my friends. By the time I'm finished with him, it is he who shall be the endangered species. Then just go and don't give him the fish. It seems unnecessary. What is the red one? Is it the one I hid away? I guess it is. Well, look what the catfish dragged in. It's nice to see all that fame and fortune you found as a master fisherman hasn't stopped you paying your old instructors a visit. What can I do you for, Ashlot? You want to know about the leather puffers? Then you've come to the right place. When you went to Coerthas and caught those cloud cutters, it made me realize the guild was lacking in its learning about cloudkin. So I bought up every book I could find and read them all from cover to cover. Leather puffers are a type of flying fish that are packed to the gills with a potent poison. Slice out the venom sac and their meat makes for a tingling taste sensation. But a prick in the wrong place and you won't be leaving the latrine for a week. As for their migration habits, I'm sure I read something. Ah, yes, westerlies. Whenever the weather vane swung to the west, the Ishgardian nobles would go out in force to catch as many as they could. And they got a fair few, alright. By all accounts, they fished the poor puffers to extinction. In Ishgard, anyway. It could be they still colonize the clouds further west, over in Dravanian territory. Try asking around over there. Someone might be able to tell you more. I don't like this jacket, but the fact that the hand goes through doesn't make it very appealing to use. Let's switch back to my shirt in a bit. You're looking for a letter puffer, Kupo? Then Mogok's the Moogle for you? He's the dyed-in-the-fur fishing fanatic, Kupo. One time he was out among the floating islands for so long, by the time he thought of heading home, it all moved around and he couldn't find his way back. So, do you know what he did? He got his rod out and started fishing again, Kupo. He was here in Mogholm not so long ago, but he flew off to the north. He's not the fastest flyer, so if you leave now, you should be able to catch up with him. Good luck, Kupo. See, that little potato is doing the same quest I am. Kupo, stay away, Kupo. I've got a rod and I'm not afraid to use it. Hold on. What's that appetizing aroma? You look like an aura, but you smell like a fish. Who in the world are you? You're a fellow fisherman looking for a letter puffer. Well, why didn't you say so, Kupo? Any angler obsessive enough to come all the way up here just for a fish is a friend of mine. And I think I've got some good news for you. Those letter puffers are alive and well, and they are right here in the churning mists. Why, I caught one myself just a few moons back. It looked so delicious I ate it right up there and then. Never again, Kupo. Those fish aren't just toxic, they're tricky too. I've only ever managed to catch the one, and even that was an accident. A terrible bowel-twisting accident. If you manage to catch a letter puffer that's fit for a banquet, I'd like to take a look at it. Well, I want to take a look at it too. God damn it. Letter buffer. Of high quality. Those ladder buffers live around here. They don't often show their faces to fishers, Kupo. If you do manage to catch one, I'd like to take a look at it. Kupo, you're a fantastic fisherwoman, Echelon. I never thought I'd see one of these ladder puffers again, and it's such a big one too. A fish like that would make a banquet fit for a king, let alone a Lord Regent, Kupo. Just make sure the chef removes the insides first. You don't want to end up with ladder puffer poisoning, trust me. I never thought my fur would ever be this white again. Still, I'm glad I got to see one again, Kupo. And since you're such an accomplished angler, I'll let you in on a little secret. There are fish living in stranger places than this. Long ago, Kupo, there was an empire who had such mastery of magic that they made a whole continent rise up into the skies. And people who put it there might be long gone, but the island's still up there, and it's full of fish. Some of the magic has spilled out onto the surface and formed into strange chemical pools. Rumor has it that the fish in the spills feed on finger worms, but I don't know if that's true. Maybe the Moogle who told me was just pulling my pom-pom, Kupo. If you ever find your way up there, you should try your hand at either fishing, Kupo. Who knows what fantastical fish might be waiting for you in those pools? That jacket looks nice. How goes the hunt for the ladder puffer, I thought? I've asked around the city, but nobody's seen spine nor scale of one of men for many years. Maybe they really are extinct. You really caught one? Good gods, Ashlot, you're incredible. With this fish you've saved my friend's life. Here you are, chef. One fresh ladder puffer. Just be careful you don't cut open the venom sac while you're preparing the platter. We'll be wanting to save that poison for the Lord Regent's portion. Don't worry, it won't kill him. We'll just lay him low for a few days, and if you're afraid of arousing his wrath, then don't be. Just slip away as soon as the food is served, and come to me. I'll protect you. Thank you, my lord. I do believe you will. But it's not only I who needs your protection. Your people are suffering, my lord. You must come back and claim your rightful inheritance. Hey, I thought I told you to keep quiet about that. Looks like the quarrel's out of the bag, so to speak. I don't suppose there's any reason to hide it from you any longer, Ashlot. That so-called Lord Regent who's terrorizing the small folk, he's my younger brother. Ever since he was a boy, he dreamed of one day taking control of House Rougecarp. He knew that I stood to inherit, and he hated me for it. That's why I went away, so that my brother's dreams could be realized and I could devote my days to fishing, free from the burden of lordship. But thanks to my brother's folly, that dream is over. My friend, I've made my decision. No longer will you have to suffer at the hands of that tyrannical fool. This time, it is he that shall suffer. Thank you, my lord. The small folk will be glad to hear of it, I'm sure. I'll start spreading the word that you're coming back to us. It will give them the strength to put up with your brother's demands a little while longer. Well, I think we've had quite enough of my family problems. Now, Ashlot, tell me all about how you caught that letter puffer. You know, I went to the markets and it was there. Magical pools of floating islands. Even half of what that Moogle told you is true, you're sure to find some pretty bizarre specimens there. I wager you're dying to try your hand at this, eh? They're fishing lurk. It just so happens that I've got a few of those fiendworms he spoke of right here. Don't look so surprised. You might be the better fisher, but nobody can best me when it comes to collecting bait. Now get yourself to that floating island before I collect them back. Ah, Ashlot, how have the fish been biting? I've had so much on my platter recently, what with all the preparations to return to my ancestral home, I haven't had much chance to, Oh, hello, Ashlot. I'm glad you're here. There's something I need to speak with you both about. It's your brother, Anselm. He's asked me to assassinate you. Oh, don't worry, I told him I wouldn't do it. After all, if I killed you, who would I beat in our little fishing competitions? What in the world are you talking about, Reina? I know full well why my brother might want me dead, but why would he ask you to kill me? I told you what I do for a living, didn't I? I traveled around, taking on what jobs I can to fuel my fishing habit. What kind of jobs did you think I was talking about? Chocobo wrangling, basket weaving, mayhap a few short stints at a bar wench. Never in my wildest dreams would I have thought that one of my fishing friends was a professional assassin. Well, it's true. I specialize in taking down my marks with poison arrows. Remember how you had your brother eat that letter puffer poison? It seems he's keen to give you a dose of your own medicine, right in the heart. It isn't just revenge he wants, he's afraid of me. That's why he's been making unreasonable demands of those who know me so well, driving them from their homes and threatening them with death. He's trying to get rid of all who might oppose his regency. Well, as long as he's focusing his efforts on harming me and not my people, I can rest a little easier. There's just one problem that remains to be solved. Sorry to burst your bubble, Anselm, but it's not just you he's planning to harm. I happen to overhear that he's planning a new irrigation project on your house's estate, at least. That's what he calls it. All he's actually going to do is fill in the fishing ponds, just to spite you. What? That lowlife can order my friends to put poison arrows in my heart all he likes. I'll never forgive him if he dares to damage my family's fishing holes. Ashlot, we haven't a moment to lose. Will you lend me your aid to cast out my brother? There's only one way I can be sure of claiming my inheritance. I must present the Rougecarp ring, the ancient treasure of my house, passed down from father to son since time immemorial. Unfortunately, I dropped it in the sea of clouds. But there may still be a way to reclaim it. As I watched the ring descend into the mist, a cloudfish flew by and swallowed it whole. The ring is highly distinctive, a blood-red jewel with the image of a leaping carp. The sigil of my house intricately inlaid in silver. If anyone was to catch that fish, the tale of the ring's discovery would surely spread far and wide in cloud fishing circles. Hashlot, mayhap your Dravanian Moogle friend may have heard aught about it? Pray go to him and ask about my ring. It may be my only hope. It seems like you fucked up. I'm undercutting the stores from the game. Undercutting the game itself. So that seems like a good idea. Oh man, well. Koopal, you're looking for a ring, Koopal. You wouldn't happen to have a shiny red jewel with a picture of a fish on it, would it? Mogok knows all about it, Koopal. A few weeks back I was filleting one of the fish that I cut for my supper. I've learned my lesson about eating fish whole. When a ruby ring fell out of its belly, seeing how shiny it was and where I found it, I thought that someone must have been using it as a lure when their line snapped. Never realized it was an ancient treasure. If I had, I wouldn't have, Truth is, I don't have it anymore. A few days ago I was fishing from a floating island, and before I knew it, I drifted all the way to Avalathia, Koopal. There was a big birdman there who was fishing in a little pond, and one thing led to another, we decided to have a bit of a contest. A competition that I lost, Koopal. If I'd known he was such an expert fisher bird, I never would have wagered the ring, I promise. Will you tell Unsom I'm sorry? In Ishgard? He's going to send me to the Sea of Clouds. Such unnecessary traveling. Where in the world? Mogul caught the fish that swallowed my ring. Stroke of luck. If you see your Moogle friend again, tell him that he has nothing to apologize for. Thanks to him, we know exactly where to find my ring and how to reclaim it. The birdman who won it from him can only be a Vanu Vanu, and if the fellow bird likes to gamble, all we need to do is challenge him to another contest and win it back. Let's head up to Camp Cloud Top and see if we can find this famous fisher bird. Wouldn't it be better if you waited at Okazundu? Slot, you made it. I've just spoken to the knights in Camp Cloud Top, and I think they know the Vanu fisherman we're looking for. Apparently they often see him fishing on a floating island away to the east. However, the way they tell it, we might have some difficulty getting there. You see, the island the birdman likes to fish on isn't connected to the mainland. The only way to get to it is by flying. Anyway, let's head over and take a look for ourselves. Oh, and here, take this rod. I made it myself. The Vanu Vanu aren't known for their hospitality, but a gift like this will surely stoke the fire of friendship in the heart of any fishing enthusiast. But I can't fly. Wait, I can. Who are you? Why do you disturb my peace? Netherling appears from nowhere like a sudden squall from countless skies. A rare and unwelcome occurrence. What a handsome rod! It shines like summer sun. Netherling honors Tonavanu with excellent gift. What can Tonavanu offer in return? Netherling desires return of Rougecarp ring. Netherling asks much of Tonavanu. Tonavanu wins that ring fair and square. If Tonavanu returns ring, he returns to Moogle, not to Netherling. That is, if Tonavanu can return at all. In truth, Tonavanu has ring no more. Tonavano uses ring to fish for bullfrog, but soon as bullfrog bites, big cat killer comes along and strikes like lightning, ripping away bullfrog, lure and all. What is matter, Netherling? Tonavano sees storm clouds gather on your brow, as if your face comes on to rain. Why you want red ring so? Evil man with icy heart threatens to destroy fishing holes. Netherling is true friend of fish to Satin so, and any friend of fish is friend of Tonavano. Tonavano helps you catch cat killer and get back ring. First, Netherling needs to catch big bullfrog. Bullfrog is cat killer's favorite food. Use big bullfrog as lure to catch cat killer. Cat killer that swallows Rooshcarp ring is fierce like raging tempest. Netherling will know when Netherling sees it. Tonavano smells Netherling's friend waiting on mainland. He sweats more than Moogle in noonday sun. When you catch big cat killer, better take it to him straight away. Here, there. I think I'm going to queue. Bucket. Feeling really sleepy, so I need to head off, not be here waiting for an opportunity that might never come. Cat killer, seafood. And does it have to be high quality? Okay, wait. We've come all this way to the Sea of Clouds, and we've finally tracked down the Vano fisherman who has my ring. The rest is up to you, Ashlot. All my hopes and dreams rest at the end of your line. Like summer sky after rainstorm, it is clear to Tonavano that this is the fish that swallows your ring. Netherling is shining example to all fishermen, like bright ray of sunshine that pierces clouds, but enough talk of weather, let me pierce fish instead. It smells appropriately. The Rouge-Carp ring. The very same. The treasure that will secure me my birthright and let me take my rightful place as head of my house. My brother isn't the type to go quietly, but this ring should be enough to silence him. I shan't let him terrorize the small folk any longer. I suppose my lord won't be going on any more fishing trips in the near future, then. You may be right. If all goes to plan, I should be able to spare my family's fishing holes from my brother's wrath, but I doubt my new lordship will leave me much time to enjoy them. Do not wilt like flower in drought, noble lord. Just as hurricane has its eye, so the most demanding duty has its moments of peace. Whenever you find yourself in such a time of calm, let the easterly breezes blow you back to my island. You may use it as and when you wish. Truly, you would allow me to use your fishing hole? You too are a friend of fish, and any friend of fish is a friend of Tonavano. Brothers in fins, and even the wildest whirlwind could not tear that bond asunder. Tonavano's fishing hole is yours to use as you please. Tonavano only asks that you let him visit your land sometime. A lord who likes fishing so must have some secret spots of his own, yes? You'll let me fish on your fishing hole so long as I let you fish in all of mine. Haha, you drive a hard bargain, Tonavano. Well, alright. But if you want to keep your presence in Ishgard a secret, we're going to have to get you a change of clothes. Oh, I want to try out your fishing holes too. Hurry up, Anselm. The quicker you boot your brother and reclaim your lordship, the sooner we can go fishing. You make it sound as if it's a foregone conclusion. Even with a Rouge-Carp ring on my finger, my brother and his cronies aren't like to leave without a fight. Maybe many a moon before I can undo the damage my brother has done. Oh, stop your grumbling. You've got the ring back, and Tony here has given you permission to use his secret fishing hole. What have you got to complain about? Just get back to Ishgard and kick out your brother before he ruins your estate. Not only for the good of your small folk, but for the benefit of fishing fanatics everywhere. Particularly those directly in front of you. You're right. If being granted the use of a fishing hole of such outstanding beauty will not give me the strength to oust my brother, nothing will. Ashlot, I thank you. For years I dreaded the day I might have to end my travels and assume my lordship, but with friends like you, I know that it need not be the end of my adventures. The next time we meet, I shall be Lord Anselm the Rouge-Carp, and I'll challenge you to a rematch. Oh, let me join in too. We can hold the next contest down there. It's such a peaceful place you can forget about all the worries of the world and focus on the fish. Indeed. Just as balmy breeze blows the storm clouds from the sky, so the eddies clear the sorrows from your soul. It's truly a fisherman's paradise. Alright, we finished Fisher. Yeah, these are taking a while. I'm in no condition to still do a dungeon, but gotta do it. Greetings, Ashlot. The stars tell me you have been rigorously following Levova's training regimen, though I harbor doubts that go out and do things while I traipse about the realm constitutes a regimen. Still, she is all we have, so I suppose we have to make do, and as the stars would have it, she has just sent the word that she is ready for us to attempt the opening of a second Heaven's Gate. You are aware of the 7 heavens, are you not? Just as there are 7 realms of the other world, so too are there 7 realms of the firmament. Each of the 6 represents one of the 6 basic elements: earth, ice, water, wind, lightning, and fire, the 7th and final heaven representing the element's astral polarity. The first 6 heavens are represented by the 6 constellations, with which each revolve around the pole star. Astrologians of the Charlean school draw on the aether contained in the celestial bodies represented in the constellations by unlocking or opening the gates to heaven that constellation is correlated with. There is no actual gate. Think of it as more of a portal to the soul. You are opening your mind, allowing for attunement with these distant bodies, much like one attunes with an aetherite, but on a far grander scale. Now this may come as a revelation, but Highland is not flat like most believe. No. Shit. No, I was reading that. It is in fact a sphere so large others that when we walk upon it, it only appears to be flat because it's a sphere, and there are some locations better suited than others for observing certain constellations. That is what Levova is doing right now, finding a location in which the next Heaven's Gate will rise to a position directly mid-heaven, where it will be easiest to attune with, and it seems she has found one, near the final prayer in eastern Tanland. Shit. Two black mazes on this party, huh? I don't think I've done Copperbell's Mines hard in ages. If I did it more than once, actually. I don't even know. I don't think I wanted to do that. Oh, come on. What? I thought it was coming to me. I'm not sure how this boss is supposed to be done. I'll just kill ants. This is a Wendy's. It's not. It's a David's. How goes it? Very sleepy. Probably headed to bed as soon as this dungeon is finished. You too? Old age is catching up, man. I hope my business meeting goes well tomorrow, because I really don't feel like leaving the house. Swing Mahjong and Golf and Jasmine, I was falling asleep between everyone. Yeah, understandable. Thank you, thank you. By the way, if I want to at least try to play Mahjong in Yakuza, can I learn in Yakuza? They teach you how to play? You learn in Yakuza? Okay. Nice. There's no tutorial, but they have instructions. You have to put in some effort and actually read, but it's all there. Okay. Sometimes I have a problem if I have to read too much in one go, and like I'm trying to grasp things without grasping the basics first. But I would like to at least try it, see what it's like. It's such a popular game and I've never played it. Sorry. No worries, I can recommend moves and explain reasoning behind it after a few games. It'll start to click. Nice. Yeah, I'll appreciate that, for sure. Okay. I'm happy this is the final boss of the dungeon though. I feel like I get the same dungeons all the time, but when I queue by myself, I do get more variety, I think. Just you out there today? Yeah, just me. We had a rough one and Melty left after. Because it took a long time. I felt like leaving during it, not after. It's tough. It's tough when people don't know what to do and the thing has mechanics. But someone tries to talk in chat to explain it, and some dumb guy just starts the fight. Which doesn't happen often here, actually. But it was happening a lot on the Alliance raid. Oh, healer left. I wanted to commend the healer. Yeah, I'm not commending the tank. Sorry. Playing with other people can just not work out some days. I'll need our time away sometimes. Little fella needs to go back to his apartment, rearrange his step tools, and do some thinking. I get it. Yep. I wonder if I can visit his apartment right now. Yeah, I would love to be able to show you. Estate teleportation. You owe me 500 gil. 499. Guessing the person has to invite you? No, they can have the open door. Get ready, Throw. Is this still loading, or can I not go in the door in the house? I don't want to tend the crop. It might be the house that doesn't allow you in. This is all working. Let me try another house. Well, I don't know which ones are open or not. Might be knocking boots? Probably not. It's not his house, he only has a room in it. No, I guess I can't go in. Well, that sucks. This game gets stranger and stranger. This is a free company house, like a guild house. It's his guild. Or it's the guild he belongs to. And then in a guild house, you can have a room that is yours. People leading whole fake lives in the game world with fake ass roommates and everything. Yeah, if you have if your house has a guild, you can just get a room in it. If your guild has a house, I mean. If not, oh, see, yeah. The blue houses I can go in, the yellow ones I cannot. So, can't go in and Melty's FC's house. Yeah, you can get a house yourself, but it's really, really, really expensive. See, this house belongs to a guild or something. But these ones allow you to get in. It might be just one person's, actually. There are no extra rooms. I don't know. Who are these people? I'm not sure. I don't dabble much in this. Some stuff I I don't want to waste my time in. Need a house for my trophy collection? Promise of a PlayStation home was never delivered? Indeed. Ah, PlayStation home. I 100%ed all trophies in it. Took me a while. Because I needed to log in 30 days or something, and 10 consecutive days and 30 days overall. No, I logged into PlayStation Home once, never went back. See, you didn't get all the trophies. Dante. Hey, it looks cool, actually. It does remind me of Dante. When I went in, trophies didn't exist. Yeah, likely. No. Your definition of cool or cool aesthetics just utterly baffles me. To each their own. I like that. To me, that looks Scream trying hard to be edgy while in mom's basement while believing you're some kind of interplanetary bounty hunter. It looked like Dante. How just a person that likes Dante. Dante looks like an utter chode. I'm not sure what that means. I think Dante looks cool. Did I not put this in the thing? Damn. I put up things for sale at a really high price, and it worked out. It's textbook definition of try-hard douchebag, to me at least. I'm happy he makes you happy. Oh man. I think I fucked up. Why? I think I got rid of a weapon I needed. I'm basically selling things. Can't buy it back? No, because this is not really selling. It's a delivery. I'm giving this away to my grand company. Oh no, it's fine, it's fine. I had changed my bow already and I didn't remember. It's here. I am not anymore using the one that I thought I gave away wrongfully. Resist asking questions. I know nothing and it's already way too much. Basically what I'm doing here is, see, these things in color are rarity more than just common, right? And you can sell them for basically nothing, or you can turn them in here in exchange for seals, then you can exchange for something else. And I do that because I exchange it for something way more valuable than what the money would be, and I can make more money that way. It's just a way to game the game a little. It's the operator. If you'd like to make a call, please insert 50 cents. No, I'm good. I'm good. Okay. Good. Oh, hey. There's things there I don't have. Music, these menus, sounds, clicks, the whooshes, the swooshes. I'm going to need all of this for evidence when I submit my plea of not guilty due to reason of insanity. I need feedback for when I use things. So even if it sounds like just a cacophony of sounds, as a player, I need it. As a watcher, yeah, it's probably a lot. I understand that. Your Honor, I've been listening to these menus for like 8 weeks straight. I swear I didn't mean to hunt the tuna, eat it on a pizza. I don't think it's been that long yet. What is this place, by the way? 6.5 weeks? Yeah. It's going to be 6 weeks when I finish it. When I finish playing. Not yet. Man, I'm really pooped for some reason. Actually thought I rested well. Old age, man. Fucked it up to old age. $4,500, I guess. Just one. Wait, I'll sell fishing rods instead. Well, the one fishing rod. 9,900. Give me a second. Oof. Alright, didn't want to forget that. Seems legit. Seems like a legit religion. Well, get up, Ashlot. Get up so you can lay down again. I'm out for today. I'm going to get some sleep. I am interested as well, yeah. Going to get some sleep and rest and wake up fresh tomorrow, hopefully. So I can shave and cut my hair and then go to the meeting. But yeah, have a good night. Thank you for hanging out. And I will be back tomorrow with more Final Fantasy XIV. Or maybe not. We'll see. It's either like a little bit of Final Fantasy XIV and something else, or just something else, because maintenance. Yeah. I'll see you tomorrow. Thanks, Tro. Thanks. Have a good night, too. Goodbye. Go get some rest.